The devil came through here. Esa es la trilogía. La trilogía de Cat Lady, Don't Fall y Lorelai. Esta vez vamos a ir con Don't Fall. Don't Fall. Bienvenidos, chicos y chicas. Bienvenidos a la escalera de Fernando. Ah, este va con teclado. Español. Harvester Games. A mí la primera parte me gustó, es bastante original, está bastante bien. Ah, no, escape no.
So what do you think, Joe?
I think it's bullshit.
But that boy swore it was honest to God truth.
Sure he did. He's a big fat liar.
He's not. He heard his uncle talk about it, and he's a gangster.
Gangster my ass. He works in the second-hand furniture store.
Whatever.
So what's the plan?
I'm gonna check out the building site.
You're so dumb.
I know it's there! And I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, right. Good luck with that.
Ah, llevamos al chaval este. Ah, algo ha salido por arriba, pero no me he enterado. He visto el relojito y ya está. Chica, lánzate por las opciones con arriba abajo, pulsante para seleccionar. Es bonita. Vamos a poner esto.
What is it like being the prettiest girl in town?
Don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Algo bonito.
Nice day, huh?
If you say so.
Hi.
Hi.
If I was a cat, I'd spend all 9 lives with you.
Do you really think cats have 9 lives?
Sure.
I like cats. I'm gonna have one when I'm older. Black, like a devil.
Hostia, a ver si va a ser Lady Cat esta. Es que esto parece que sea cosa del pasado, como se ve así un tono sepia.
Where are you from?
Sweden?
But you're not blonde.
So?
I just... Never mind. What are you doing in England?
I came with my mom. She got offered a job, and we stayed.
And your dad?
He didn't.
Do you live around here?
No. Do you?
I do now. We moved here from Seattle last year.
You're American? Cool.
Nice flowers.
Yeah. But I prefer red ones.
Why?
No reason. I just like red.
Woman in red.
He's back.
Who?
Brady, the ice cream guy. Do you have ice cream in Sweden?
Do you have brains in America?
Hostia, vaya pregunta, qué bueno. ¿Me van a morir los galos? ¿Qué es eso?
Why are you sitting here?
My mom's inside, eating.
And she left you out here?
I'm on a diet.
That sucks.
It's okay. I'm not hungry.
Ah, madre, a ver si va a ser un mal bicho. ¿Le tengo que poner eso? Vamos a ponerlo de debajo, ¿no?
Sorry about your dad.
Don't be. You can fuck off.
Hostia, un desgraciado.
I know the place where cats go to die.
Yeah?
It's just down the road.
A cat cemetery?
Not quite. It's just the backyard with some rubbish bins. But the cats really go there to die when they're old or sick. It's really weird. I can show you.
But I should probably wait for my mom.
About that cat place.
Yeah?
You'd be back in 5 minutes. Your mom will never know.
I don't know. She'd be really mad at me.
There are some nice red flowers not far from there.
But I don't even know you.
I'm Joe.
Okay.
And you?
My name is Ivy.
Come on then, Ivy. You don't want to sit here all day, do you? Let's do something fun.
Te ha hecho el gesto de chingue.
Okay.
No sé si me ha mal pensado, pero ha hecho un gesto de vamos a pasarlo bien. Hecho así. A lo mejor no era la intención del chaval, pero... Ah, vamos, nena, ¿no? Ah, ¿no es por aquí? Ah, tenemos que volver al otro lado. Bueno, vamos, bonita, vamos. ¿No viene? Ah. Está bien. Flores, mira.
Do you like them?
Wow. They're gorgeous.
Here, let me pick some for you.
No. Let them grow. They're beautiful as they are.
You're right. It would be like killing them or something.
Exactly. And this way, maybe they will make someone else feel happy too.
Got ya.
Mira un gato.
Is this it?
Yep.
But it's just one cat. And it's not even dead.
Gato zombie. Vamos a poner esto.
I bet it's a zombie cat. They turn when they're out of lives.
They don't.
Trust me. Zombie cats are real. The giant ones are the worst.
Yeah? Do they eat brains?
You bet.
Hahaha. Don't be silly. All cats are great, but you don't really like cats, do you?
I was just fooling with you. Of course I like cats.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That? Or they all had some spare lives left.
Don't let it bite you. You'll turn.
Aw, you're such a lovely pussycat. Your turn.
Huh?
Come closer and stroke his head.
Okay.
El gato zombie me va a convertir en zombie. Uy, no me ha gustado mucho, tío.
I guess cats don't really like me.
Don't worry about it. I'll tell my black cat to go easy on you. I mean, if we're still friends by then.
It's Brady. Come on, let's get some ice cream.
Mira, es un gesto que hace cuando está contento. Lo he interpretado mal. Mal pensado soy yo. Nada, gratis.
Hey, Brady.
Hey, little buddy. What can I do you for?
¿Se le habría que preguntar primero a la niña? Sí, tío. ¿No hay de limón? A mí me gusta de limón. Ah,
A strawberry iced lolly, please.
Strawberry lolly coming up. And what can I get for your little lady friend?
I'm alright, thanks.
Oh, come on. You've gotta have some.
I don't want any.
chocolate.
She'll have chocolate. Girls love chocolate.
I said no.
Oye, que se
And no
enfada.
means no.
Oye, oye, que se enfada, no te enfades. Ahora se ha enfadado.
You should probably go after her, dude.
¿Me has ignorado? Ah, no te enfades, chiquilla.
I'm sorry.
No. It's my fault. I freak out sometimes.
It's okay. Are we good?
We're good.
Fist bump.
Tío, amigo.
I found it.
Really?
Yes. It's right where he said it was. But I kinda need your help. It's stuck under this thing.
What are you talking about?
Es el hermano.
He thinks there's a suitcase of money hidden on this building site.
I know it's there. Every Monday they leave it there and someone picks it up the next day.
Wow. Really?
You don't believe him? Do you?
Who knows? It could be true.
It's drugs money. And it's just sitting there, waiting for us.
How did you even get in there?
There's a hole in the fence. Come on, I'll show you. I almost got it, but I can't do it on my own.
I want to see. Let's do it, Joe.
Okay,
Claro, sí, vamos
lead the
todos.
way, bro.
Yay!
Just remember, it's a building site. I don't want you to touch anything.
I won't.
It's there,
Where?
this way.
This?
See the big X?
X marks the spot. Maybe you were right after all.
Of course I was right. It's there. Want it.
So why didn't you open this thing yet?
I tried, but it's too heavy. And you're stronger than me. I'm sure you can do it.
Obviously. Let's see. We need to pry it open. I'll have a look around, see if I can find something.
Ahora puedo tirar a la derecha. Pues vamos a buscar una palanquita.
Hey, I think I found what we need.
¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está? Barra de hierro, Como el primero, de Cat Lady.
Oh, shit.
Hostia, son granadas.
What is it?
Step away. Both of you. It's grenades. A crate full of freaking grenades.
No way.
But where's the money?
There is no money. I bet there never was.
I don't believe this.
Why would they hide grenades here?
I don't know. Maybe it's terrorists.
We should call the police.
Yeah, but first, let's get out of here. This thing is not safe.
¡Ah, vámonos, niño! ¿Y el otro se ha quedado ahí?
Come on, Robbie.
No.
I'm your older brother. You have to listen to me.
Just try and stop me.
¿Por qué
Tell
dice el
parents
niño?
about, you know what?
Robbie, don't even think about it.
Sure, it's not the money, but
Hostia, el niño está
this thing's
loco.
gotta be worth something, right? I'm going to sell it. Gary, from the shop. He's always looking for stuff like this.
¡Esto que es un normal!
Leave it alone, you dipshit.
Do you think we can...
O sea, es un... Pero la cantidad de granadas que habían ahí, tío. A ver, yo no sé si explotando una explotarían todas, pero... Bueno, yo creo que sí. Lo tiene bien merecido, por tonto. Sí, era cosa del pasado. Supongo que el chaval quedaría... No sé la palabra.
I was in my 20s when we met again. Straight away,
Ah,
I knew it was her.
trauma, trauma.
That same smile. Those same emerald eyes. She didn't remember me, I think. It was probably better that way. The chemistry was instant. We fell in love and got married within a few months. I never talked about Robbie, and neither did she. We were happy together. Then our luck ran out. The cracks started to show.
Vaya por Dios. Downfall.
But I knew how to fix it.
Nueva partida. Hostia, todavía no... Está guay. Era el prólogo. Sí, mejor subtítulos, sí, sí. Escenas de vídeo y todo. Enhancing gore, sexual content and strong language. Pero esto no debería estar traducido. Pero son Espero que no tenga copyright. Las canciones que estaban cantadas en el anterior tenían copyright.
Well, here we are. Look at those paintings. It's like they're saying, welcome to Quiet Haven. We wouldn't want you feeling too happy now, would we? It sure looked better on the website. Ivy? Ivy, are you alright? So, you're still not talking to me? Great. I can't say I'm surprised. This is so very much like you. What have I done? We were driving, and then you went to sleep for a while, and really, what the hell have I done? I'd like to know if that's okay. You know, I'm trying my best here, so can you please just cut it out and talk to me? It's been a long drive. I'm tired, and I really don't need this. I give up. Let's book us in. There's gotta be someone here who can give us a room. Did you hear that? This storm is gonna be huge.
Ah, mala hostia.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Vamos a la habitación directamente. A ver. Bueno, pues nada, continuemos. Ella nunca sabrá. A ver qué haría con el gato. Entre las llaves. No.
Ivy? Where are you going?
¿Qué te pasa, chica, tío? No seas así, rencorosa.
Devil came through here.
Hostia. Usted ha dicho lo del título de la trilogía.
What? What is that even supposed to mean?
We're not alone, Joe. They are watching us.
Who?
These bad people. They live in the mirrors. They reach out sometimes, trying to grab. They've gone now, but soon they will return.
No, no.
What the hell are you talking about?
Can you really not see them?
No, I can't.
If you close your eyes, you will see them too.
They'll devour you whole, Joe.
They will.
No! Get away from him!
Hostia, está mal de la torre la chica, ¿eh?
They've gone now.
Joder, macho, ¿con quién te has ido a casar?
I don't understand.
The big fat flesh-eating maggots with blood pouring out of their hungry mouth. They are always hungry, and they will bite and chew and swallow until we are nothing.
Está actuando como una maldita psicópata. No, primero.
This is crazy.
No seamos tan agresivos.
We need to get you to a doctor, Ivy. I really don't know what to do. You don't seem right, Ives.
We need to leave right now. Something bad is coming.
Yeah, the storm. And that's exactly why we can't leave.
There are worse things than the storm, you know.
We'll be fine. Trust me.
No seamos desagradables.
Now pull yourself together and follow me. We'll get to our room, get some sleep, and I'm sure you'll see things in a different light tomorrow.
No sé cuánto tiempo hará que estás casado con ella, chico, pero esto no puede ser de la noche a la mañana que se ponga así la mujer. Aunque tenga razón y vea cosas raras, pero, tío, si de repente... Vamos a meternos dentro.
Hello.
¡Oh, qué...
May I help you?
Would you like to get a room?
I see, of course. We're usually fully booked this time of year, but you're very lucky. We do have one room left. Seaside view, recently refurbished, and suite bathroom.
Oh, qué bien.
It's a beauty.
Don't listen to her. She's a liar.
Uy, uy, uy.
Liar, liar, liar.
Fucking liar!
Uy, uy, uy.
There's blood under her nails.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. We've had a long trip. My wife's very tired.
Oh, all right. I understand. Oh, well, but the room... I'm afraid there is one problem.
What is it?
Unfortunately, there's no double bed in it. 2 singles. Is that okay with you?
It's fine, I guess.
Excellent. Please follow me. I'll give you the key. Here's the key. Now may I have your full names, please?
Joe and Ivy Davis.
Have you stayed here before? You look familiar.
No, this is the first time. Is that all? I'd really like to get some sleep.
Why, of course. First floor, room 101. Take the stairs. The lift is out of order at the moment. Breakfast at 8 a.m. Please don't be late. Oh, and one more thing.
What is it?
There's a lady staying in room 102, right next to you. She's a very light sleeper, so please try to keep your voice down. She should not be disturbed.
Uy, vamos a ser educados, vamos a ser educados.
Sure. Whatever. We'll try not to disturb anyone. Good night.
¿Dónde vas? Por aquí, ven por aquí, ven por aquí. ¿El cuadro se puede mirar? A ver. Ay, es el gato. O sea, estaba mirando al de arriba. Un elefante. Que vamos a ver el sótano. Oh. Hola, ¿cómo está eso? Está todo ruinoso, ¿qué es? ¿Un espejo? No hay nada más. Ven, querida, ven conmigo. Te quedas atrás, vamos a la habitación y nos encerramos ahí. Ahora solo hay 2 habitaciones. Ya voy. A ver. Bueno, pues igual. Ah, vale. A entrar. Joder, ¿no podían estar más separadas las camas?
What is happening to me, Joe? I know something's been wrong for a long time, but I used to be able to control it. And now, I don't even know who I am anymore.
¡Hola, qué chungo, tío! Espero que te hayas divertido jugando a la puta psicótica. No.
You said some really weird things. It's like you completely lost it there, you know?
But I'm okay now, am I?
How else should I know? You could be on a whole new trip right now, as far as I know.
I blacked out for a bit, I think. And I was dreaming. There was a woman there in the mirror. She was so fat and naked and covered in blood.
Hostia, como la mujer aquella de la primera parte, de Cat Lady. La que el marido la torturaba, decía la iba a curar. A ver si es esa.
Let's go to bed. I'm sure you'll feel better.
No es la misma, pero...
Wait. I'm losing my mind here, and you want me to fucking sleep. If this is reality, I can't even imagine what my dreams would be like. But thanks for your input, Joe. Useful as ever.
Jolín, se altera ya sola,
I'm just
tío.
gonna stand here talking about it all night. Is that what you want?
I want to be alone.
What do you mean?
Nothing can save us. Maybe we shouldn't be together, Joe. I mean, I've been thinking, why do you love me?
There are so many reasons, Ivy.
I can see who I am, Joe. I know your life would be easier without me. And yet you always fight for me. Can you give me just one good reason someone like me deserves to be loved?
Buen chaval, buen
Let's
chaval.
do this. Where do I start? When you smile, I feel like the happiest man alive. Oh, and this. I like holding you in my arms when you're sad. But most of all, I guess, I can imagine spending the rest of my life with you. Can it be any other way?
You like my smile? But I can't even remember the last time I smiled. And when was the last time you held me in your
¿No
arms?
acertó ni una?
Because I can't remember. I'm sure neither can you. And finally, you want to be with me forever. I know. I've got a ring that says just that. But I don't remember where I put. Maybe I'd lost it. I think it's time to say it loud and clear.
Ivy.
I'm serious. This stupid holiday. It's never gonna fix anything. It's too late for that. So please, say it, Joe. Say it, so we can both be free.
I still love you.
No, that's the thing you don't. You have to understand that, Joe. Whatever that was between us, it's gone.
Ivy,
I'm done talking. Go to sleep and leave me alone.
what about you?
I'll go to bed soon enough. We need to get up for the breakfast, don't we? 8 a.m., don't be late.
I don't care about a fucking breakfast.
Why? We might as well play a happy couple one last time.
Joder, downfall.
In my dreams, I visit this place. The only one that never changes. My escape. My quiet haven.
Hostia, ¿dónde estamos? Vamos a ver a la muerte otra vez. Hostia. Joder, tío. Road. Oh, tenemos el imán. Stephen King. Hostia. Ah, mira. Hostia, es que me acaba de venir a la mente. Y estoy asociando. Estoy asociando. Ahí. Estoy asociando con la primera parte. Me van saliendo cosas que... de las que recuerdo. Hostia, es el mismo edificio. Sí, sí, es el mismo edificio de Cat Lady. Oh, el reloj de gato de la Cat Lady. Pues yo pensaba que las tres partes...
Who's there? Hey, who are you?
Pensaba que las tres partes no tendrían nada que ver las unas con las otras, pero... creo que sí. A ver. ¡Hola! ¡Hola! Hostia, pero mira, pero tengo el gato. ¿Esta es la misma habitación de antes? ¿Vista desde otro...? Ah, sí.
Ivy? She must have already gone downstairs. It's breakfast time.
Está interesante. A ver. ¿Hay nada más? Cama de Ivy. Mira. Go down. De momento estáis vivos. Bueno, al menos tú, tío. Hola.
Good morning, Mr. Davis. Did you sleep well?
What the fuck is this?
Mr. Davis? Such foul language. You might be the man I thought you were, after all. Full of surprises, without a doubt.
Where the fuck is my wife?
Oh, she had to go. Not at first. She sat here for a bit. Wrote a note, a letter, I think. Maybe it's to you. But then she met Sophie.
Who?
They got on like a house on fire. They might just as well have been friends for years. They're still here somewhere, but I don't think she wants you to look for her. Joe?
Who is that Sophie?
Her room is just behind your wall. 102. I told you it's not good to disturb her. Now that she's awake, she will never leave.
What the fuck is this?
It's just a dining room. Breakfast service, as usual. You know, all bad memories of the night tend to just go away with that first sip of coffee.
These are not people.
No, it's a shame. And yet they still come here every morning. Sometimes they never leave.
Who are you?
What a personal question, Joe. You surprised me again. But perhaps this is something we should discuss over a bottle of wine on some other occasion.
Te pongo
I
loca.
have a little office on the top floor. I'm always there.
Bueno, la verdad es que la chavala está maja.
If she's even half as mad as you, my wife's not safe with that Sophie.
And I thought we were friends, Joe. But I can help it. Take a sit. Eat with us. You'll feel all these worries fade away in no time at all.
Me cago en el desayuno. Ahora es momento de decir locuras ya.
About breakfast.
Well, that's not good. They say it's the most important meal of the day.
This is madness. I've got to go. I'll find my wife and we're leaving.
I was afraid you'd say that. But fine, I won't stand in your way. As a matter of fact, I'll help you. I've left a key to Sophie's room on the reception desk. Maybe it's not too late.
Vámonos. A ver qué pasa si me acerco. Hostia, es más alta que yo. Es un retaco, chaval. A ver. Nada, vamos. El gato. Gato asesino. Ahora es un gatito, tío. Un puñetazo y ya está, que coge la llave. A lo mejor es una trampa, pero bueno, es más probable. ¡Hola! Se lo ha tragado. ¿Y del bastard? Un puñetazo, hombre, cógelo. ¿Dónde estamos? Esto es diferente. Ahora estamos arriba. Hola. Aventura. Ah, hostia. ¿Pero qué ha pasado, tío? Ah. Cambia de color. Hostia, mira. Depende de donde te muevas. ¿Se ve el colorcillo ese o no se ve? Pero... se va la luz. No entiendo qué hay que hacer. Luego no puedo hacer nada. ¿O es que no es eso la puerta? Tengo que salir y volver a entrar. A ver si tiene algo que ver el cuadro este que hay aquí. Ah, no, no era este. Oh, hostia, esto va cambiando continuamente. El cuadro este va cambiando todo el rato. Esta es la puerta que tenemos que elegir. Ahora hay que reconocer el cuadro que sale. Tío, no me suena ninguno, tío. Quedan dos cabezas de caballo. Tío, me tengo que fijar más. Ah, me parece que era el primero. Vale. Hostia, va cambiando todo el rato. Ahora los dos caretos estos y el círculo azul. Tengo que elegir bien, va cambiando todo. Este. Ahora sí. Hola. Estoy aquí, en la tele. Pesadilla, es una pesadilla esto. No salgo de ella. Hostia, estoy en el edificio. ¿Será lo mismo? Lo mismo. Vamos arriba, ahora no quiero bajar, vamos arriba. Parece ladrillo, hostia, no se puede subir. Vamos abajo.
There you are. This is the end of the road, you sneaky son of a bitch.
El lugar está diferente. Ah, podemos meter algo ahí. No. ¿Qué podemos meter ahí? Es de un gato también. No. Hala. Si le llama la atención al gato. Toma. ¡Hola! ¡Hola, asesino otra vez! ¿Qué hago, tío? No tengo nada. Me tiro un dinero. Vale, el tío se parece a mí, Diversión asesina. No se va. Tío, el gato mucho no ha sufrido.
Let's try this. I've got it.
Joder. El interruptor estaba por aquí, ¿no? ¡Hola! Está guay esto.
What? How did I?
Más recursos aquí, ¿eh? No sé si habrán cogido a alguna persona más para hacer el juego, pero hay más recursillos. Hostia, la sala esta, tío. La sala de los espejos.
Who are you?
You know damn well who I am, Joe.
Is your name Sophie?
See? It wasn't that hard now, was it?
What is this place? Why all the mirrors?
This is the madness, Joe. Let's try to enjoy it while we can.
I'm not mad. It's this place that's mad. There's something wrong going on here, and you will tell me what it is.
Oh, there's plenty wrong here, Joe. I don't know where to start. And I'm not sure if you're ready for it yet.
Where's my wife?
She's still around here somewhere, but hidden away so you couldn't find her.
But why? Why would she have to hide from me?
She found a monster inside her, and no one can ever see. Even you.
Did you say a monster?
Don't tell me you didn't see it. It's been lurking around for quite a while.
There are no monsters. You don't know what you're talking about.
But you know this monster, Joe. It's the kind that lives in your mirror and whispers bad things when you're alone. And if you start listening, it grows stronger. Then there is no going back. You fall and keep falling until there is nothing. Do you want to see? Just look into one of these broken mirrors here. Go on, see it for yourself.
Okay, I'll do it. Which one?
Any.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Son puertas? ¿Sangre? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Celdas? ¿Sangre? 666. 666. Hostia, mírala. Ahí está. La Goya. What the
You saw
fuck?
it for yourself. Isn't she a pretty, pretty girl?
Preciosa. Un hambre que no veas.
It doesn't really matter if you believe in monsters, Joe. It won't make them go away, you know? Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. But sometimes, if you're willing to sacrifice everything, you can achieve the impossible.
I'll do anything to save Ivy.
Good.
Bueno, ya se vio en la anterior
Then
parte ya.
I'll tell you what to do.
Si todavía no habéis caído,
Simple.
tenéis que verlo, ¿eh? En el canal lo tengo.
You just have to kill me.
What? Why?
I want to die, Joe. It's no big deal. I'm just a memory anyway. We kill memories all the time.
Dejaré el enlace de la primera parte en los comentarios.
What do you mean, you're a memory?
That's exactly what I am. A memory of Sophie. There are 4 of us here. The others are mostly raving lunatics. But not me. If you kill us all, you will open her hiding place. A world inside a mirror, the only one that's still not broken.
But how do I know if you're telling the truth?
Look around you. You're not in Kansas anymore. I'd already told you. This is the madness, Joe.
How? How should I kill you?
Poison me.
What?
Just give me something. I want to go to sleep and never wake up again. It won't hurt that way.
I don't.
I'll do it myself, Joe. I think that old fool Dr. Z had a stash of poison down in the basement. All I need is for you to find it and bring it here.
This is a terrible idea.
There's no other way. I am that one good memory of Sophie, you know? just before things went to shit. And that's why I have to die first.
I can't just kill you. Who do you think I am?
But you killed the cat, didn't you?
I didn't kill the cat. It was that creep with an axe.
Ah, the sweet denial.
You don't understand what happened. I didn't mean to burn it.
But what else could you have done to get that key? Wait for that poor animal to shit it out? No, we both know the truth, Joe. You are not a patient man. You knew from the start that this kitty had to fry. Now be a man and admit it. And then kill me.
This is so messed up.
It's very simple. Kill 4 memories. But me first.
Sí, tío. Va,
I swear, I didn't kill the cat on purpose.
An accident? Interesting. But never mind. What happened happened, Joe. Why should you explain yourself to me?
I'll think about it.
Oh, I know you will.
Bueno. Aquí no hay nada más. Pues vamos a matarla. A ella y a todos los demás. Tío, está sonando un teléfono. ¿Dónde había un teléfono? Abajo. Estaba esperando. Pensaba que no funcionaba el ascensor. Vamos a usarlo. A ver dónde nos lleva esto. En forma de T invertida. Hostia, eso va al infierno, va para abajo. El primer piso ya sabemos cuál es, pero va para abajo, tío. Vamos al primer piso. Ah, sí, es este, es este. Hostia, mírala.
Fancy meeting you here, Joe. I thought you'd be long gone by now. Oh, it must be that weather.
The killer hot.
Nasty. Then again, it always rains here.
I'm not going anywhere until I save my wife.
Oh, yes. The lovely Ivy. Or rather, the ungrateful bitch always busy fucking your life up.
You know nothing about Ivy.
Still searching for her, are we? Well, go on then. I'll wait. Just let me know when you've had enough. Then you can have me.
Oh, yeah.
Anywhere you want.
Oh, yeah.
Are you coming on to me?
Maybe.
Don't.
You're playing hard to get, but I know deep inside, you're burning with desire.
Desire.
I've got to go now. It gets busy this time of day. But come find me in my office later. Then we can finally get really naughty.
Mírala. Una femme fatal. 101. Eso hasta el final, luego volvemos. Esto debe dar vueltas. Hago en llave. Hago en llave. Hostia. Terrario. Ah, pues es una silla eléctrica o algo así, ¿no? Ay, 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 que ay, a la izquierda hay algo, Hola. Mira ahí, tío. Hostia, es un doctor loco. Un doctor chiflado.
Hi.
What's that? I'm busy. Just get on with it and be quick.
Who are you?
Why? Have we not been acquainted yet?
I think I'd remember a man covered in blood, dressed as a doctor, performing brain surgery. A live brain surgery. Jesus, man. What the...
Now this here, is called a Lazarus sign. Worry you not, it often occurs post-mortem. But I assure you, this lady has been well and truly dead for quite some time now.
So, it's an autopsy?
Not exactly. I'm still trying to save her.
You said she's dead. It's too late.
It is never too late.
What's going on here?
Oh, I'll tell you what is going on. Bad things are going on, and I'm not impressed.
What bad things?
Don't tell me you didn't notice. The whispering from the walls. Those shadows in the corner of my eye, they move when I look at them, but they're there all right. Watching.
You're crazy.
No. It's this place that is crazy. I'm only trying to fix it.
Who is she anyway?
What? Who?
What do you mean, who? The girl on the table with her head cut open.
Oh, her, yes. I'm not quite sure, but my assumption is she is of great significance in all of this. I think her name is Agnes.
So you knew her when she was alive?
Oh, no, not really. It was embroidered in her knickers.
I'm trying to find my wife.
Well, you won't find her here, that is certain. Most visitors I get are stiff as a board. But don't get me wrong, that's fine with me. This way I really get to see the sick filth that fills their troubled little heads.
Who are you, really?
Isn't it quite clear enough? I'm a doctor. If I can't save us all from this downfall, then no one can.
Can you save me?
Yes. But I need your help. Don't worry, it's nothing complicated. All I need you to do is this. Bring me something. From the cellar. I'll give you the key.
Bring what?
You'll know when you see it. I'm sure you will. Can you go and fetch it for me?
Claro, tú mismo, desgraciado. Venga, va.
Fine. I'll go to the cellar.
Good. Go. Quickly. Here's the key.
Rápido,
I'll
rápido.
get
No.
everything ready.
Sin prisas, sin prisitas. Sin prisita que te meto, Tú por detrás te hago una llave por detrás por el cuello y te enteras.
Can you hear that? It's the ticking of the clock. And it's getting louder.
Hola, tío, está loco, tío. Vete por ahí, hombre. ¿Voy rápido? No, yo voy a mirar por aquí las demás habitaciones. ¿No hay más? Sí. Vendedora de cigarrillos. Un canutillo. Estoy volviendo loco. Hostia, está fuerte, tío.
Nothing.
Pues no tengo dinero, ¿no? No tengo nada de dinero. Bueno, luego a lo mejor. Venga, va. ¡Hostia! Pesado. Ah. Ya estamos, al final, vámonos a otra planta, vamos a ir donde nos dice el tío. Si no se nos juntarán muchas cosas. Planta baja. ¿Dónde ha dicho que teníamos que ir? ¿Abajo? ¿Pero dónde está? Planta baja. Pues vamos a planta baja. Será la kitchen. ¿No? No había otro sitio. La kitchen. Sótano. Hostia, el sótano pues será abajo del todo, supongo. Segundo piso es donde estábamos. El tercero. Ah, tercero. Ya iremos a la cuarta luego. Hay fiesta privada. Está oscuramente, supongo que la fiesta aún no empezó. Function room. Sala de fiestas. Es desagradable. Siento como si sus ojos me estuviesen siguiendo por la habitación. Puerta del baño. Todo lleno de goidas. Están todas muertas. De una manera distinta. Jeringa, mira. Esto será para envenenar a la chica.
Nothing happens. The gas supply has probably been turned off.
Sofía. Oh, ¿lo he hecho?
Where's my wife?
You will never find her. She is mine. Mine.
Me das asco.
You disgust me.
La otra había dicho que la matáramos primero a ella.
It's not your time yet, but I'll be back soon.
¡Ah! Coño, vamos aquí otra vez. ¿Pero está? ¿Qué ha pasado, tío? Ah, aquí. Puede ser que sea aquí. Sótano. No.
I have no idea what I'm looking for. You'll know it when you see it, he says.
Hay alguien sentado ahí.
Right.
Aceite ricino. No hay nada más, tío. Aceite ricino quiere el tío. ¿Estás loco o qué te pasa? A ver qué pasa si se apaga. ¡Hola! Está guay. ¡Hola! Tío.
I've switched it on.
Al horno no se puede utilizar.
Whoa.
Hostia. ¿Qué tiene? No tiene nada. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Una habitación? Tiene una habitación en la cabeza. Hostia, esta era...
Thanks for doing the dishes, Ives.
Thanks for making dinner.
Un recuerdo.
It was nice.
I'm just glad you're eating again. It got me a little worried. You know, this whole...
Can we just forget about it? I'm fine. There is nothing to worry about.
Sí, me acuerdo. Hostia, llevamos a la chica. Recuerdo el baño este. Salía en el anterior, en el edificio. Bueno, donde vivía el tío.
¿Ah?
Ah, eso no puedo hacer nada.
You stupid cats.
Joder, estúpido gato. Estás maldito. ¡Ah! ¿Qué es esto? ¿Es un cuerpo? ¿Qué es esto? ¡Sal de aquí, hostia! Hostia, la.
Pathetic. Ugly. Bitch. Everyone's looking at you. Your fat, disgusting body on their tongues.
Let me out! Please, just let me out!
There is only one way out. And you know it. Because you've been there many times before.
No! I don't want to.
Quiet. Now, be a good fat little girl and crawl into that hole before anyone sees you.
Joder, tío. Arrastrarse dentro. Única salida.
I can't just carry it upstairs in my hands. There's got to be some way I can deliver it fresh. All these bottles, are they poison? My God.
Joder, todas botellas de veneno. Hostia, mírala.
You just have to kill me. We kill memories all the time.
Okay, I can do this. But I've only got one shot. Which one do I take?
Pastilla roja, la pastilla azul. Rojo, rojo. Ahí sí. ¿Cómo se hace?
I'm sure one of these would give somebody a peaceful death. But which one?
Ah, Pacífica. Ah, no, el azul, el azul.
Nothing. It's time for your medicine, girl.
Con el rojo a lo mejor sufría la chica, tampoco quiero que sufra. Aunque sea un recuerdo. Ah. Falta una neverita o algo. Lo siento, chica. No quería hacerlo, pero estoy obligado.
It seems so. But will it hurt?
No. You won't feel a thing.
Good. That's good. I've lived with pain long enough. But I'm gonna ask you one last favor. Can you do it?
What?
Take that needle and stick it in my arm. I don't.
Lo entiendo, nena.
I can't do it myself.
Lo entiendo.
No.
Please. I'm begging you.
No, dale, dale.
Oh, fuck it. I'm already doomed anyway. Give me your arm.
Hombre, todas estas decisiones yo supongo que te llevan a otros finales. Mola. ¡Hola! ¡Hola, tío! Ah, mira el espejo. Ah, hay un cuerpo ahí en el suelo. O es una estatua. Una estatua. O sea, poco a poco se irá rompiendo el cristal, supongo. A cogerlo. Quizá debería haberlo examinado antes, pero bueno. Vale, ¿dónde vamos? Hay que coger el cerebro. ¿Cómo cogemos el cerebro? No sé, ¿cómo lo podemos coger? No tenemos... ¿Qué tenemos? Ah, el recipiente, sí. Vale. Ascensor.
The brain will certainly fit inside, but I need to figure out how to keep it fresh first.
Tenemos que encontrar una nevera. ¿Se puede hablar con ella?
I should probably go. It's not safe here.
¿No deberíamos cerrar la puerta? ¿No se puede cerrar la puerta? Esto está más hecho polvo, ¿no? No sé. No me suena que estuviera tan mal la habitación. Vamos a dormir un poquito. ¿Qué ponía? Carta 1.
I miss you. You know, we were good together. Always there when I was falling. And bad felt better every time with you.
Está bonito, pero... Has escrito muy poco, chiquilla. Vamos a dormir un poquito. ¿Ah, no? The devil. O the... No sé si... Devil. The devil came through here. Ah, ¿tengo la llave de la cocina? Hostia, ¿de dónde narices la has sacado? No me he dado cuenta. Sal de aquí, hostia. ¿De dónde la he cogido yo esta llave? Seguro que hay hielo aquí o algo. Coadora. ¿Por qué la voy a encender? No, no. Un momento, esto no... Cochinillo. Cerdo podrido, qué rico, dice. Toma, 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 toma. Nada, ya está. Oh.
I know you're just a pig, but I want to tell you this. What's up?
Ahora no puedo hablar. Chorrada, ¿no? ¿Qué tengo? ¿Tengo más? No tengo nada más. Ponemos el vestido. Hostia. Ajá. Bueno, vamos a por el cerebro. Escaleras. Cerebros. Ah.
Ugh. Okay. Come on, buddy. We're going for a walk.
Ah, I see you have it. Quick, give it to me. Give it to me, boy.
Is this what you wanted?
One fresh human brain. What else could I want? Yes, now we have a chance. Eradicate the bad, restore the good. Or what's left of it anyway.
Fingers crossed, Doc.
This has nothing to do with luck, mind you. I am certain my calculations were correct. Now it's just a matter of following a correct procedure. But since my nurses took their leave all at once, I will require your assistance. This cavity here, hold it open for me whilst I lower the brain into place.
Algo tendré que hacer, sí.
Put some elbow grease into it, boy. That's better.
Aceite
And a
de
little
codo.
push. Maybe this way. It's okay, it's just the bowl. We can clean it up later. Almost got it. Just a tiny bit more. It's in! We've done it, boy!
So this is how you do brain transplants.
It's so easy, I'm surprised people don't do it more. Now that everything is ready, it is time for the machine.
The machine?
Yes, we will need to kick some life into this young lady. She's still very much dead, have you forgotten?
Frankenstein.
You're so full of crap, I haven't really been listening.
Your mind is such a negative one. My brother Xavier always knew how to handle the mind, while I was best at handling the flesh. But he's not here. Tell you what, how about a peace offering? I'll let you do the honors, and soon enough you'll see for yourself who was right and who was wrong. There's a lever on the side of that chair over there. Can you see it? Just walk over to the right. I've run the wires from the chair to the body on the table. Less heavy lifting. See? Safer for our spines.
That's cool. Now, the lever?
What about it?
What does it do?
Pull it and we shall see.
Claro que sí, tío. Lo hago ahora mismo. Doctor Chalated. Mira qué pinta ya.
I don't understand. Have we run out of power? It's probably just a fuse. I'd better go and investigate it myself.
Don't strain your spine while you investigate your stupid fuse.
No puedo hacer nada. Lo siento, a ver qué pasa.
Hello?
Hostia. Está viva.
Where? What is... Hello?
This is a lie.
Stop. Whoever you are, don't come any closer.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, and I'm so very glad that you said that, but that's not the only problem here. I woke up, I'm butt naked, and I'm really freaking cold. I need some clothes, man.
Huh?
I'm not coming out until you get me something to wear.
No, para vestir para mí.
Here. Put this on.
Really? A wedding dress?
Ah, no de Frankenstein, sí señor.
I'm sorry. All the shops were closed.
So you just pulled this thing out of garbage? Wow, this is so neat. How did you know? I can tell already that you and me are going to be the best of friends.
I'll gladly take it back if it's not good enough for you. You can go looking for your own dress. And good luck with that.
You can go looking for your own dress. Look at him all smug and condescending. You can see damn well I have no great choice here. I'd wear a chicken costume if you brought one.
Then what are you moaning for?
Who's moaning? You're moaning. But, okay, whatever. Fuck it. Go over there for a second and I'll put this thing on. Yeah, there's blood on it. Be honest with me. Did you butcher somebody's wife-to-be to get this dress?
Kinda?
You can't kinda butcher somebody.
What are you? An expert at butchering?
No. A normal, sane person? Ha! Did that fool you?
Tantos logos. ¿Anda?
How do I look?
Se ve normal y corriente.
You look very nice.
Aw, thank you. It's not really my color, and it's a bit tight around the waist. But I guess you can't afford to be picky when you wake up covered in blood in a strange room with no recollection of who you are.
Mi nombre.
How did you die?
I can't remember, or don't want to. It's probably one of the two, but it could be both, or neither.
Please don't be crazy like everyone else around here.
I'm not. I'm a nice, happy person. I just haven't decided if I trust you enough yet.
Do you at least remember your name?
Why? Do you not know it? I figured we were friends. But now that you've asked, You could be anyone, really. A deranged psychopath for all I know.
Wait. Maybe I do know your name. Let me think. Your name is Agnes.
Damn right it is. Cool. So we do know each other then.
Not really. A guy who runs this place told me your name.
And how did he know?
Apparently, it was embroidered on your knickers.
So he took them. Just wait till I get him. Freaking creep stealing ladies' panties.
What are you going to do?
I think I'm gonna tag along. This room gives me the creeps.
There are worse out there.
Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that. But you won't let anything happen to me, right?
I promise. I'll keep you safe.
And what if I trip over the stupid wedding dress and break my neck on the stairs?
I'll catch you.
Aw, that's really nice. Really. You know what? If you ever fall, I'll catch you too.
Deal. My name is Joe Davis, by the way.
Oh, so you are Joe Davis. Of course, now it all makes sense.
It does?
I'm supposed to give you a message. A note. There was your name on it. And when I first saw it, I thought, Joe Davis? Who the fuck is Joe Davis? And it's you.
A letter? Where did you find it?
I held it all scrunched up inside my hand when I came alive. No clothes, none of my stuff. That was the only thing I had on me. So I figured it must be important.
You still got it?
No, I ate it. Of course I've still got it, but since this dress doesn't have any pockets, I hid it in here.
Oh. Okay.
Can you turn around for a moment? I'll get it out. The note. I'll get the note out.
Is that okay?
Too close. Just walk further away and give me a minute, okay?
Run!
Bueno, pues llevamos a la chica esta. Vamos a ver. A mí me parece que este vestido ya sale en la primera parte, ¿eh? Pobre señor Alce. ¿Hablar? Chica zombie. Venga, va.
I'll find a bastard that chopped your head off, and I shall avenge you.
Claro que sí. Clima adorable.
I really don't know what to say.
Coche.
I'm locked in?
Ostras.
Who is it? The door's locked and I don't have a key. So please go away, yeah?
Joder.
I'm calling the police.
Sal de aquí.
Whoever you are, go away. Okay. Don't panic, Agnes. We need to get out of here.
Claro, pues por la ventana, coño. Radio. Ah, quita, radio. Vamos por la ventana. Salir trepando. ¿Qué dices? Tomar. Vamos a hacer una cuerda con la colcha. Quita. Ahora viene el copyright y me fastidia. Tomar manta. Quita. ¿No? ¿Estás poniendo los nervios? Ah, en el alce, quizá.
Right. Please excuse me, Mr. Moose.
Claro, tenía que atar en algún buen sitio. ¡Hala! Vámonos. Tío, que viene. Chalao, es el chalao, yo chalao. ¿Y dónde estamos? ¿En el hotel? ¿Esto es una mansión o...? Hola. Pues si eres una zombie no puedes morir, ¿no? Nada. Vámonos cagando leches. Salta la verja. Mira que bajita es ahí al fondo. Obviously. Pero si en el fondo es más bajita. Get closer. Más de cerca. Está mimetizado el coche. ¡Hola! Me ha hecho una mierda. No hay puerta, dice.
The key's in the ignition.
¿Ah?
Look at me.
Mira.
Maybe. If I put something heavy on the gas pedal, the car would break through the fence. Genius.
¿Algo pesado, ha dicho? ¿Qué tontería es esta? O atarla. Tirar, atarla. Atar la puerta al coche. ¿Puedo coger más cosas? No, solo... No creo que haya nada más, esto ya está cerrado. Vale. ¿Es como un escrito la columna esta o es el efecto del brillo? Yo no entiendo qué es lo que está haciendo. ¿En el acelerador lo ha puesto? Lo ha puesto en el acelerador.
Not that way, you stupid car.
Piensa que va a hacerlo solo todo. Lo raro es que haya arrancado así, sin poner la marcha ni nada. Que claro, si es un zombie, ¿qué se espera de un zombie? Vamos a seguir recto. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Un laberinto? Vamos a meterlo en el pasillo. ¿Qué es eso? Hay cosas garabateadas en la pared. Como caras. 6. Tío, calabazas podridas. Aplastar, la aplastamos. A ver. Qué desperdicio, pues la aplastamos. Sangre. Hostia, qué curioso, tío. Calabaza que tiene sangre. Hostia, no sé si hemos venido por aquí. ¡Hola! Hostia, asesino cabrón. Hostia, esta. Estás loca, dices, es verdad, no está ni atada ni nada.
Hello? What is this place?
Why would it matter? It is what it is. A pile of rotten shit.
Well, it does look like a big toilet.
Look, did you want anything? Because I'd rather be alone.
Really? In a place like this?
It's none of your business.
Who are you?
I'm Ivy.
Okay. Hi, Ivy. I'm Agnes.
I'm terrible with names, so I probably won't remember it anyway. Just say what you want and leave me be. I'm not looking for company.
I promise I won't take much of your time. Someone's following me. We need to get out of here.
I can't.
But it's some crazy mother. He's got an axe.
I know. But she will never let me go.
Ella.
Who?
She.
Ella.
Who is she?
She is the monster that keeps me here. A fat little maggot that crawled inside my head and refuses to leave. She's a god and a devil, a trickster, a demon.
Okay, I get it.
Good. Then get out of here while you still can.
But how? This place is full of dead ends. I'm lost.
There is one way. It leads right through her house. But maybe you can make it.
Vale.
I will make it. But you're coming with me.
You can't help me. There's no way I'm leaving this room.
This place is batshit crazy. Stop moping. The sooner we go, the better.
I said no.
Ahógate en tu angustia.
Get your ass off this chair right now and follow me.
But...
No buts. You'll be fine. I will protect you. Come on.
Claro, si es un zombie. Ya se ha muerto una vez, puede morir todas las veces que quiera.
Wait. There's a door.
In one of these rooms here. It won't open without a handle. You'll need to make one.
Make a door handle?
Not a real handle. Just one suited for a door like this.
Okay. Cool. I'll deal with that. You just follow me, yeah? It's time to bust out of here.
Sí, vamos a guardarla. Vamos a por el pasillo, va.
Careful now. I think the man that follows me went through here earlier.
We're here.
Oh, sí.
That's the door I was telling you about.
I'll pretend I believe you for now, no matter how crazy this sounds.
La puerta.
So, what kind of door handle did you have in mind?
Isn't it obvious? One that's suited for a door
Hay
like
que
this.
pintarlo. Supongo que para eso era la calabaza. No tenemos nada, ¿no? No tenemos ningún objeto ni nada. A lo mejor coge un cacho de la calabaza. Vamos para allá. Hostia, no sé por dónde estoy, ¿eh? Creo que voy bien por aquí. Tantos pasillos no hay.
What's with the pumpkins?
Dinner.
Ahora. Pero no se puede coger un cacho o algo, tío. Eso es que debe haber algún objeto o algo para poder untarlo. Podrías utilizar el vestido. Hostia, no me deja. O sea, pero por aquí ya ha venido, tío. Estoy dando vueltas por el otro lado. Por aquí yo creo que es por donde he entrado yo. No estaba la pared antes. Ah. Vale. Supongo que mojaremos la cabeza de la muñeca. O vamos a mirarla. ¿No se puede mirar? ¿Ves? Hay que untarla con la sangre de la pumpkin. De la calabaza. Pica el cuello. Estoy tomando una Coca-Cola fría. Me está fastidiando. ¡Hala! Muñeca ensangrentada. A ver cómo volvemos. A ver si me acuerdo. Creo que esa... No. Creo que era a la derecha ahora. Ahí está. Y ahora está al final. ¿Ah, no? Pues por aquí. Creo que por aquí. No, no es difícil, no hay mucho pasillo.
And we have a perfect door handle.
Tenía que estar la otra ahí
How do
tapando.
we use it?
Push it.
Apartadme, que quiero ver mi picaporte. The madness. Vamos a guardar.
No!
Hostia, la otra se ha quedado atrás.
I'm so sorry.
Son espejos con labios.
Welcome to my house, young lady.
Who are you?
I have so many names. It's hard to pick them. But the only thing that truly matters is who you think I am.
La perra de la que hablaba esa pobre chica. Está bien. You're the devil. Venga, va.
Are you the devil?
Hostia, lárgate de aquí, lárgate de aquí.
Come closer.
¡Mírala! ¡Es ella!
I'm not as scary as they paint me.
Haría.
Please, be my guest. Have some soup.
Don't mind if I do.
No tienes que tener miedo de nada, nena.
Okay. This soup is... blood.
Blood. ¿Cómo no? Tú eres un zombie, tío. Cómetelo, que te lo comes bien.
Tomato.
Actually, I'm not that hungry after all.
Please, don't be shy. I made plenty for everyone.
I had a big lunch.
No, you're being silly. A nice hot soup will make you feel so much better.
Actually, I'm trying to cut down on blood.
Fine, if you want to waste a perfectly good soup. But I bet your good friend Joe would gobble up every last bit of it.
Why is that? Is he a vampire?
The worst kind. A parasite.
You know Joe?
Oh, I know him well. He's a friend of a friend. He came by not long ago.
Did you give him your soup?
He only tasted it. But he's already building up quite an appetite for it, I can tell.
Who are you? I mean, who are you really?
Why? So,
why?
you don't actually think I'm the
Eres
devil
de death,
anymore?
de death.
You said you have many names. I'm just curious which one is real.
I've not used my real name for a long time. I don't need names. I am the queen of maggots, adored and feared by all. And this is my kingdom of death.
I've been warned about you. I met a young girl who said you were a monster.
Do I look like a monster to you?
Not really, but looks can be deceiving.
And Why are you telling me this?
I guess I felt sorry for the girl. I think you've done something really horrible to her.
That, my dear, is none of your business. But between you and me, the bitch had it coming.
But there was once another name, am I right?
Yes, there was. But why would I tell you about it? You don't even belong here, just passing through. I have no quarrel with you, young lady.
I'll eat the soup if you tell me.
Lorelei.
Me gusta.
That's pretty. Thank you for telling me.
Hostia.
But I'm afraid I lied about the soup. So I think I'll better go now. Goodbye, Lorelei.
O sea que esta, la Lorelei esta, será la protagonista. Bueno, la protagonista no lo sé. Pero así se llama la tercera parte de la trilogía. Y yo que pensaba que la Agnes esta era producto de la imaginación del otro. Y resulta que realmente existe.
One more thing.
Hostia.
Yeah?
Would you kindly blow out one of the candles in the next room?
What? Why?
It's just a little tradition in my house. I ask all my guests to do that.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Ay, sí, un montón de velas. Vamos a hacerle caso a la vieja. Toma. ¿Pero había alguien debajo? Hostia, sé que es por apagar la vela. Pero siguen encendidas. ¿Qué vela es la que ha apagado? Hostia, me sigue. ¡Hola! ¡Hola, bicho! Hostia, no podemos hacer nada. ¿Tenemos nada? Pues vamos. Se ha pirado, la vieja. Ah. A ver, pues, vamos a buscar por ahí. Vamos a rajarlo, a lo mejor hay algo detrás, ¿no? Entarimado, ¿qué es eso? ¿Oh? La palanquita.
Right. Let's do this.
Joe, ahora llevamos al Joe. Hostia.
Do you
you think I'm pretty?
Una horrible y babosa criatura del pantano.
Just about the prettiest girl that's ever walked this earth.
Yeah.
And that's what I thought when I first saw you.
That was 5 years ago. I'm 29 now, and I feel... I don't know.
You're still just as beautiful as you were then.
Ah, of course you would say that now.
I mean it.
No, I know you. You're just saying that because you're hoping to get laid again. That's all.
I'm saying it because I love you.
I know. And I wish I could just not think about it. But
Think about what?
you will not understand.
Try me.
It's stupid. I feel like such an idiot, and I hate myself for it. But it's there all the time. This inner voice trying to change who I am. I try to stop it. I try. But it always comes back. And I do it again and again.
Me veo gorda de nuevo.
You can talk to me about it.
I can't. Really. It doesn't matter. Just worrying about nothing, I guess. You know what I'm like.
I do. And I can see there's something you're not telling me.
You will. You're not gonna like this. Let's just leave it.
I'm here for you, Ivy.
Vamos a ser agradables.
Just say
¿No?
what it
Ya que he empezado a ser agradable, pues.
Okay. I've been making myself sick.
What?
And I'm so sorry.
Que tiene bulimia o algo así.
But it's so easy.
Sí.
Just stick fingers down my throat so I can look in the mirror again and like what I see.
But why?
Because I'm a woman. I want to be beautiful again.
Hostia, qué problemas tiene
You
esta
are
mujer, tío. Bueno, están
beautiful.
todos tocados, pero bueno.
Has someone said something mean to you again? You know you shouldn't be listening to those assholes.
But it's everywhere, Joe. Those women on TV and in the magazines. Why can't I be like them?
But you're not even fat.
I'm size 12, Joe. 12.
¿Qué dices?
It's crazy.
I know it is. That's why I've told you. So I could stop.
I'll help you. You'll just have to talk to me whenever you feel like doing it again. We can beat this shit together, Ives.
Are you mad at me?
No. I love you, Ivy. I could never be mad at you.
Hey, we should get a cat.
We should totally get a cat.
I thought you hated cats.
I never said that. It's a little unexpected, but okay. A cat. Why the hell not? Maybe a random happy distraction is what we need around here. Just not one of those bald little fuckers.
It will be black as night with eyes like 2 shiny emeralds.
And it will stink.
And purr.
And scratch.
And we'll cuddle it tight every time we feel sad.
Poor cat.
What will we name him?
Him?
Pelusito, Jorge, Bigotes, Midnight, Tiger, Lucifer, Sam, Gatucho. Bueno, Midnight mola.
Midnight?
We're getting close. But that's not it.
No. Pelusito.
Mr. Fluffy?
Come on.
Joder.
Shadow.
Not for a cat.
Joder,
A
nena.
horse, maybe.
Pues dímelo tú. Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Lucifer. Lucifer. Lucifer.
Qué mal estáis.
Yes, that's good. I mean, it's bad, but it's good. You know what I mean? I like it.
So that's settled then. Maybe I'll ask this crazy lady next door if she has any kittens. You know how there's always plenty of cats around there.
Joder, si tiene.
Awesome.
Cat lady.
Joe?
Yeah?
I love you.
En ese edificio están todos locos. Todos locos.
No.
Hostia.
This is not fucking happening. Help! Help! Let me out! Is there anyone there?
There's no one out there, Joe.
You might as well give up now.
It's easier that way.
Hablar con los muertos, tío. Who are you?
Who are you?
It's been so long.
You've forgotten their names long ago.
It all just doesn't matter when you're dead. All there is left
is watching.
And waiting. Watching.
And waiting.
Watching. And waiting.
Am I dead?
No.
Death comes slowly.
It's a process, you see. All in the right time.
You have to extinguish all hope that's left.
So, start scratching. Keep fighting it.
We all did.
Shut up. Just shut up.
But Joe, we're not even here.
Pues todos locos, todos locos.
Where am I?
This place has many names.
Some call it the void.
Some call it the grave. Some call it 6 feet under.
Some call it the tomb.
But we like to call it... Wait for it, Joe.
The paradise.
Of the rotten. Flesh.
¡Eso la mierda!
Just a voice in my head. Go to hell. I don't have to listen to your lies. And you're not even there. It's all in my mind.
But Joe...
If the voice inside your head is you...
Who was the one listening to it?
Como una regadera todos. Buscar en el ataúd. ¿Qué hay aquí?
You know very well what it is, Joe.
The only way out of here.
The only escape. The question is...
Are you man enough to do it?
Do you have the balls? Will you do what you've gotta do?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Only trying to help, bud.
We're the good corpses.
The only friends you've got.
Una pistola.
One pull of a trigger, and it's all over.
It'll only hurt for a second.
Be in charge of your own destiny. You could never have won that battle anyway.
It was lost from the start.
All there's left is to do the right thing and save your face. Not that there'll be much of it left if you do fire that gun.
No, dejé el camino lento. Joder, tan lento como que no puedo hacer nada. Se terricina, vamos a tomar un lingotazo al menos. No podemos hacer nada, tío. Pues venga, pues la usamos.
It's you.
Ay, qué graciosa, chica. Es la única
What were
normal.
you even doing in there?
I guess the X-Men put me in there.
He probably did. Bastard.
How did you find me?
I did say that if you ever fall, I'll catch you. Remember?
Where are we?
Yeah, not a nice place. We should probably start looking for a way out.
Yeah, follow me. And thanks.
No, es que no se puede. ¿Qué pasa si hubiéramos empezado con él en vez de con ella?
Hey, Joe? Why am I here? I mean, what is my purpose in all this?
The doctor said you were important, but he didn't really explain why.
Important? I like the sound of that.
Bear in mind that the doctor seemed crazy as a loon.
Now, don't be jealous, Joe. Just because I'm more important than you.
Yeah, whatever. But can we please go now? I don't want to see another coffin for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
This can't be. We're back in Quiet Haven.
Sure looks like it. Maybe this would be a good time to explain what's going on.
Toma, 6.
Holy mother of...
Let's start from the very beginning.
Yay, story time!
It's not really the kind of story you'd like to hear.
I expected that much, but let's hear it anyway.
I came here last night with my wife, Ivy. I just wanted to forget about the problems for a couple of days. Just...
Yendo al hotel de los charaos.
You know, like we used to.
Yep.
So I arranged a little romantic getaway. A weekend in a nice country hotel. This place. Then she got all weird. We had this huge fight. And the next day she was gone.
Gone home?
No. Taken away. Kidnapped. I know this sounds absolutely fucking crazy, but... It's something that lives in the mirrors.
Have you seen it?
Sort of. It's hidden away for now.
Where?
Inside the mirror. I'm not sure. It's really confusing.
Well, how do we get there?
This is the worst part. I have to kill 4 memories of this monster to open the mirror.
What?
They're ghosts. Memories. Is anything here real anyway? This is all just a bad dream, and I'm not gonna think twice about it when it comes to saving Annie.
But You can't. Dream or not, I can't believe you would do such a thing.
I've already killed one. I'll kill all of them if that's the only way.
You killed somebody?
Toma.
Yes.
Ha petado la
I'm
cabeza.
starting to think I was wrong about you. Maybe you're not a good guy after all.
They're not people. They're hideous, evil beings.
And you really believe Ivy's inside the mirror?
Yes. You'll change your mind when you see them. The first one practically begged me to kill her.
Yeah. Still not a fan of this venture, I'm afraid. But I'll hold my judgment for now. Okay. Anything else I need to know about? Do we need to blow up an atomic bomb at some point? Are we opening an interdimensional portal for the man-eating beast to plunder the Earth?
You've got someone else's brain.
What? Whose brain?
I don't know. Some guy. He didn't really need it.
But I liked my brain.
Sorry. It wasn't there. You can have it back if we ever find it.
Well, that's comforting. What else do I need to know?
Lo que pasa es que, ahora pensándolo bien, si tiene el cerebro de otra persona, debería pensar como esa otra persona. O sea que si era un tío, tendría que pensar ella que es un tío. La personalidad del otro tío. A no ser que lo asocie con el alma.
I think I accidentally killed a cat.
Joe! How do you accidentally kill a cat?
Coño, pues con un coche, por ejemplo.
I was just trying to catch it.
Joe, be honest with me. Are you some sort of psycho?
Look, the cat had a key, and I needed it. I didn't mean for it to die. I don't even know why I brought this up.
No, I should know about these things. Any more skeletons in the closet?
The hotel manageress likes me a little too much.
It's totally beyond me how any woman could like a guy like you.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Do you like her too?
No, she's crazy.
Bueno, pues la novia...
Anything else?
No, that's pretty much all. Except, didn't you have something for me?
What?
Just before we got attacked by the Axeman, you said you had a message. A note or something?
Ah, yes. Completely forgot about it. Here, take it. Okay. Lead the way, dude. Let's go save your wife. She'd better be worth it.
Ya le podría haber dicho ella que se ha encontrado con una chica. ¿Ah? Joe Davis +1. Está bien. Tendré una llave. Tío, ¿dónde estamos? ¿Y atrás qué había, tío? Ah, el piano.
Give me a hand, Agnes.
Bueno, pero vamos primero a la habitación esta, a ver qué hay. Pedazo de habitación, ¿eh? Espaciosa.
No way. Do you know what this is?
Yes. It's a house, Joe.
Not just any house, you smartass. My wife and me. We used to dream that one day we'd get a place outside the city. We planned every detail. A 2-story white house with red flowers at the front. She always liked red flowers. And I would drive a red Cadillac. My dad had one back in the States.
Like that thing over there by the shed?
Yes, exactly like this. God damn it. Why did we fuck it all up?
No hay nada más. Eso es para verlo esto. Bueno, a no ser que puedes entrar a la casa, pero... No sé. Se puede entrar, sí. Vamos a ir mirando las cosas a ver si podemos coger.
Hey, what's that?
This? That's... cooking herbs.
That's a lot of herbs. What are they for?
Cookies, mostly. I'll take some with me, actually.
Hierba. Hierba, igual es María eso. Para hacer galletas. Hostia. Ah. Esta es la otra Sofía. Ahora no se puede avanzar más. Hostia, ahora bestia. Bestia parda, tío. Vamos de aquí, nena, no te quedes ahí. Vale, o sea que arriba ya no podemos hacer nada. Joder. Esta debe ser la cuarta planta, me imagino. ¿Qué pasa? Oh. Estamos en el cuarto piso. ¿Y la del gas? ¿El segundo o el tercero? Me parece que era el tercero. ¿Os ha apagado, no? ¿El gas? Hostia, tenemos que ir allí donde está el cerebro, tío. Bueno, vamos primero aquí a la fiesta. Aunque a lo mejor todavía no se puede entrar. Ah, sí. Los invitados, los únicos somos nosotros. Hola.
Is this one of them?
I think so.
It doesn't look like a monster to me.
No. But it doesn't mean she hasn't got one hiding inside of her.
¿Y las otras dos? ¿No has visto las otras dos?
Go away. Don't. Don't look at me. Please.
Come on, it's a party.
Yeah, my 18th birthday party. Just look at all these people. I will never be like them. Never.
Estas son... Las Sofís estas son... Parecen reflejos de su mujer. Digo yo. Es lo que me parece a mí.
But why?
He said I'm fat and ugly. And that I should go and kill myself.
Whoever said it, he's an idiot.
No, he's right. He's always right. Harrison, I was a fool thinking you could ever fall in love with someone like me.
Fuck Harrison. You'll find someone better.
You even understand love. There will never be anyone like him.
He's an asshole.
But without him, we're nothing. There's only one thing left to do. Oh, the only thing that comforts me. The only thing that's left.
Vas a comer.
You're gonna eat.
Yes, I'm gonna eat. Like a pig. Like a disgusting, hungry animal. I've eaten until this stupid, fat body explodes and scatters the room with my bloody entrails.
It doesn't have to be this way.
Maybe. But I've already made up my mind. So please, leave me alone now. I just want to sit here quietly a little longer before I go away. Don't look at me. Please.
Joder, qué chungo. Vámonos, nena, vámonos. Hostia. ¿Quién era ese? Este es el Harrison ese.
Take your hands off my jacket, you asshole.
Este es el Harrison.
How's the party?
It's all good. Go ahead, man. Grab a beer, like I did.
You look like you've had one too many.
Well, it's none of your fucking business, dude.
Just try not to cause any trouble.
Who, me? I'm a lover, not a fighter. But just between me and you, and the lovely bride over there, the birthday girl's got the huts for me, man. That girl's ass is the size of a football stadium. I don't think I can do it without getting super wasted.
You're a disgusting human being.
Yeah, man. She is a disgusting human being. Hey, you wouldn't have a cigarette, would you? I'm all out and I'm fucking dying for a smoke.
Fuck off.
You fuck off. Unless you buy cigarettes, then we could be friends again.
Vale, había la máquina expendedora. Es verdad. ¿Y la chica? ¿No puedo hablar con la chica? Dice que le distraiga. Ah, pero tenemos dinero, sí, sí. Pues vamos a por el tabaco. A ver si me acuerdo dónde estaba. Primer piso. El piso es donde estaba la habitación nuestra. Segundo. Ahí tenemos que ir al sótano. A darle al gas otra vez. Ahí está.
No. No, no! The pack got stuck. Come out, you damn thing! Come out! Nothing. If only I had another tenner.
¡Dale, hombre, dale!
Nothing. If only I had another tenner.
Vamos. Vamos por el otro lado, vamos por el otro lado, que a lo mejor llegamos antes. O a lo mejor encontramos otra cosa distinta. No voy a intentar entrar en las puertas porque ya lo he intentado antes. Para llegar... Planta baja. Llegaremos antes por aquí. Al sótano. ¿Agnes no viene? Mejor que no venga. Hostia, sí que ha venido, sí. Bring it back.
Bring it back? What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I did take something from him.
What?
You don't want to know.
Can you give it back?
No, but now he's being a bitch about it.
But isn't he dead?
Somehow, it didn't stop him from pulling that lever back. And I've got a feeling he'll do it again and again.
So, if you can't give him what he wants, then maybe we can bring him something else instead.
Yeah. Let's look around for a replacement.
¿No hay nada más, tío? Uno de Brain. Vale, o sea que la llave de paz... Vamos a darle por si acaso, ya que estamos aquí.
I've switched it on.
O sea, de momento... Ah, lo del cigarrillo. Ah, mira, ¿ves? Le vuelve a dar. ¿Tiene un cerebro? Pues ya te traeremos un cerebro. No sé dónde lo sacaremos, pero bueno, hay mucho cuerpo por aquí.
Agnes, can you keep him busy for a moment?
Sure, but why?
I want to take a look at his coat.
But we can see it quite well from here.
Yeah, but not inside the pockets.
Hey there, got a moment? You will not believe what happened. I just have to tell someone about it.
Now, if you stop talking for just a moment, sweetheart, how about I show you my room?
I don't think so.
Come on, girl. You know you want to.
Leave it, man. She said no.
Huh?
Are you deaf or something?
Dale, hostia.
No means no.
Saca el cerebro.
So stop pestering her.
And how is that any of your fucking business?
We can go outside and I'll show you how, you asshole.
Oh, yeah.
I've had too much to drink to fight you. So just fuck off, both of you.
Vete tú a la mierda, amorazo.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
I shouldn't have asked you to do this. That guy's a douchebag.
I thought you were gonna punch him.
I can still punch him if you want.
No. I'm glad you didn't. It's not worth it. But thanks for stepping in, Joe. You're a real gentleman.
203. Vamos allá. 203, pues eso es la segunda planta, ¿no? No recuerdo yo que hubiera una tercera habitación. Ay, no, el segundo piso, sí, donde estaba el doctor loco. El científico chiflado. Vamos allá. 201. 202. ¿A qué encontramos aquí? Que vaya habitación más. Ahora con el váter al lado de la cama. No hay ni colchón. Ah, mira qué bien. Toma ya. Falta que sobresale el libro, me la llevaré. ¿Está? ¿El cajón? ¿Se puede abrir otro cajón? Ah. Vamos a mirar a ver qué hemos cogido. Aceite de ricino, tarjeta de invitación. Página arrancada. La señora del sombrero siempre vigila, siempre sonríe, no debe ver. Déjala ciega. Deja ciega a la puta, ponía, ¿eh? Realmente. La nota. La única que se me ocurre, la mujer del sombrero, es la del cuadro. Ah, no, hostia, ¿dónde voy, tío? Hay que coger los cigarrillos, que ahora tenemos dinero otra vez. En teoría tendrían que salir 2 paquetitos. Nena, nos formamos un paquetito tú y yo, nena. Come on. Ahora sí. Pero tendría que salir otro. Ah, ya no me sale, va. Señora del sombrerito. A ver. Ahí. A ver qué pasa. Hola, se ha abierto otra habitación. Vamos para allá. La verdad es que el jueguecito es facilete, no hay mucho donde quedarse atrapado. Hostia. No mires, nena, no mires. Ginebra. Es imposible, dice. ¿Quién será? Este cerebro me parece que no se va a poder aprovechar, ¿eh? Ven, nena, ven. No mires, no mires. Espérate. Utilizamos la sierra con el cuadro. Debería mirar más las cosas que tengo. Ah, sí. Pues ya lo he mirado. Vámonos. Fumar. Tentación todavía es fuerte, pero no me quiero volver adicto de nuevo. Solo basta uno. Toma, desgraciado.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey man, you can't smoke here. See that sign?
Are you for real? Who gives a shit?
Look, you'll just trigger off the fire alarms and the sprinklers. Do we really want to get drenched?
Well, that would ruin my hair.
There's a bathroom just there. Go smoke in the bathroom.
Now that's a great idea. Laters.
Claro, esto hay que... Supongo que los tendré todavía los cigarrillos. Esto es para activar lo del gas. ¿Ves? Esto es... Hay que activar lo del gas y que lo encienda justo ahí cuando está abierto, lo del gas. Lo que pasa es que, claro, para hacer eso necesitamos darle otro cerebro al cuerpo. Licuadora, a ver si podemos... A lo mejor hay que cocerla primero. Vamos a mirar. ¿Aquí no? Ah, vale. Necesitamos una receta.
Poor piggy.
Don't start feeling sorry for it. It was born to die.
Pigs are really intelligent, you know. Their brains are very similar to ours.
A pig is a pig. That's all it is.
Pig is a pig. Tenemos la sierra. Vamos a conseguir el cerebro. No mires, nena. Eso, tápate los ojicos. Ha caído el cerebro y tú aún así has seguido cortando, tío. Te ha gustado, ¡Hala! Y se ha quejado el cerdo, Madre mía, la que has liado, tío. Mira de cerca. Toma, que hay un cerebro, toma cerebro.
Brought it back.
Ah, dirás oink oink sin parar. Venga.
I've switched it on.
Está bien, porque así de esta manera mataremos a dos de una sentada.
Is this gas I smell?
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
No, ven, nena, ven. ¿Y un cigarrito? Ven. Toma, anda, toma. Fuma ahora, fuma. Maldito Harrison. Maldito Harrison. Toma. ¿Visto qué generoso soy?
Do you want another one?
Why the fuck not?
Toma,
I know. This lady doesn't like the smoke.
Por ahí. Que mate vivo.
I'll be right back.
Sí, va a volver tú. Va a volver mucho tú. ¿Qué haces, nena? No vayas para allá. ¿Pero qué haces? ¿Qué hacemos? Vámonos de aquí. Va a explotar todo, tío. Ven para acá, Agnes. ¿No se puede? ¿Qué hacemos? Pensaba que tendríamos que irnos. Tendremos que ir ahí. Hostia, vamos a guardar. ¡Hola! Hola.
Joe.
It's true when they say that smoking kills.
Vale, las tres respuestas están
Shut up,
molonas.
Joe. Just shut up.
¿Podemos coger algo de él? No. Bueno, vamos a ver a la otra. Estará ya... Habrá pasado mejor vida, supongo. Ah, mira. Tío, pedazo boquete
Well
que ha
done, Joe. I hope you're happy now.
I had to do this.
Yeah. I know. But did I tell you I'm allergic to human intestines splattered all around me?
You are?
Just do what you gotta do and tell me when we're out of here. And stay close, please.
Madre mía, me ha quedado la habitación. ¿Qué haces, nena?
You alright?
No, I'm not all right.
What happened?
I tripped over some legs.
Ya ayudará.
Always an asshole. Even after
La pierna del
I don't
Harrison.
really want to talk about it. Let's just go.
Pobre chica, ven conmigo, ven. No te alejes.
Mind your head, Agnes.
Ouch! Coast clear yet?
It depends.
It depends? It depends on what?
It depends on how you feel about severed human heads.
Not that good, to be perfectly honest.
Then keep your eyes shut. We're almost done here.
Vale, por aquí. Beach, pone ahí en la pared, beach. Mira, la receta. Tomar cabeza, pues la tomamos también. Claro que sí, nos la llevamos. Comerme.
You're still not looking, are you?
Why? Is it okay to look now?
No. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all.
Ahora. Metemos en la olla, hostia. Vámonos de aquí, nena. Sígueme. Mira los ojitos, cierra. Ha salido algo ahí. Pedazo de grasa, tío. Ven para acá, pedazo de grasa. Lo tenemos todo en la olla, no sé para qué. Para la otra, para que coma la otra y se indigeste. Madre mía. Vamos a cocinar un poquito. Vamos a mirar la receta, a ver. A ver. Licuado de altas calorías, grasa abdominal frita, pinta de aceite de ricino, una taza de licor y una cabeza humana y orégano. Pues ya está, lo tenemos todo. Licuar todo junto y disfrutar. La cabeza, no sé si ponía también la cabeza. Grasa abdominal, pita de aceite, la cabeza, sí. No hay que cocinarlo. Lo metemos todo aquí. Ah, pero hay que freír la grasa. Eso sí que lo he visto. Que no tenemos aceite. ¿Dónde sacamos el aceite? Pues si la grasa ya no hace falta aceite. Ah, el aceite. Vale.
So you're cooking us dinner now?
No, it's not for us.
Oh, good. Good. Because they're not really meant to fry things in castor oil, you know.
No? I think I'll try anyway.
Ah. Pero nena, estate quieta. Ah, bien fritita. Bien fritita la grasa. Ah. ¿Qué le echamos? ¿Le echamos algo más? ¿Cabeza también se echa ahí o no? Aquí no, vale. Vamos a echarle... Cigarrillo, echamos cigarrillos. Yo no sé, no, tampoco. Ya está, ¿no? Ya lo he echado todo. Una grasa frita.
Hey, I found this fork in the house with all the coffins.
Ah, qué bien.
You might want to use it for whatever you're doing there.
Qué bien. Gracias, chica. Que mira que eres maja, La mejor de toda la historia.
You're welcome.
Bueno, chica, tío. La verdad es que me sabe mal si le pasa algo. Ah, pues ya lo tengo. Grasa frita. Qué cosa más rica. Grasa de gorda frita. Vamos, ahí dentro de la cabecita.
What you doing there, Joe?
You don't want to know.
Is that a human head?
If you don't like it, don't look.
But you can't.
Watch me.
Pobre chica, tío. No mires, no mires, mira. Pues si ha ocupado toda la licuadora, ¿cómo voy a meter lo demás? Toma. Mira, es que me voy a echar más aceite. Venga, echa más aceite ahí. Toma. Echa todo. La tarjeta de invitación también, no se puede. A ver, vamos a quedar todo. No se ve nada ahí dentro. Está todo metido, Sí, sí. Pues nada. Dale ahí. Cuidado, nena, que te salpicará. No mires, nena, no mires. Ay, pobrecillo. No te vayas, nena. Oh, pobrecilla, tío. Pero no vayas que allí que está todo lleno de sangre. ¿Qué le estará diciendo? Se está oyendo una música de rock. No sé si la quitaré o no, depende, a ver si hay copyright. Se ha ido. ¿Pero qué pasa, tío? Pero coge eso ya. Un ojo ahí, ¿Qué pasa, chiquilla?
I'm sorry for freaking out like that, but that grinding noise, it was too much.
Pull yourself together. We've seen worse things here.
Yeah, I know. The bathroom upstairs is still #1 on the list.
Yep.
Come on then, and don't forget to take your smoothie.
Vamos, nena. Estás tranquila, ¿eh? La verdad no sé por qué va detrás de la mujer. Si esta está más maja. Aunque sea un zombie, es más maja. Hala. A ver qué porquería tenemos encima. Mira. A llevárselo a la otra. Hostia, ya no está.
Maybe she got spooked by the explosion in the bathroom.
No. Not spooked. Did you notice that Harrison's body went missing from the home? I bet it's got something to do with her.
You think she took it? But where?
Habitación.
Harrison's room?
The one on the second floor? There's only one way to find out. Let's go.
Hostia, la otra, tío. No la estabas buscando, pues aquí la tienes.
You're alive.
¡Hola! Por Dios.
What's wrong with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ah, esta no la ha visto.
No. It's Ivy. Just there. On the floor.
Really? Where? I can't see anything.
She was there just a minute ago. I saw her. Get torn in half.
Joe, you're either losing the plot or... You really love her, don't you?
She wanted me to let her go. But I just couldn't do it. No matter what, I could never stop loving her.
The thing with us women is that sometimes we say one thing and mean exactly the opposite. Did you ever notice?
Well, yeah, I guess.
I wasn't there, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she didn't want you to go.
Then I was right, for once.
Ha! I'd give you a medal if I had one, but I don't, so how about a fist bump?
Sure.
Me ha dado algo realmente. Continuemos. Vamos a ver. Ahí está.
Oh, it's you. Hello. Come in, come in.
Ah, estás contenta,
Aren't you going to say hello, darling?
Ah, lo tienes siempre para ti, siempre para ti.
You must forgive Harrison. He's feeling a bit poorly today.
Sophie, this man is dead.
Dead? What do you mean?
Well, it's just a legless carcass. Can't you see?
Oh, sure he's a little hurt. There's nothing a little bit of TLC won't cure, right?
Claro que sí.
Good talk, and he's promised to change his ways.
Jolín, está bien calladito ahora, es sumiso.
You will never walk away from me again.
Lo va a tener siempre contigo.
He couldn't if he tried.
Qué afortunada eres.
Are you hungry?
I should be on a diet, but it's been one crazy day. I'm ravenous.
I've found this recipe for a smoothie.
My secret recipe! I couldn't remember where I'd left it.
Well, I've got it.
¡Qué
and I made it
contenta
for
está!
Oh, so nice of you. I shouldn't, but we'll make it a little secret, right? After all, it would be a shame to waste a good smoothie.
Joder. Anda, come, come. Y únete con tu amado. Hala, hala. Come todo, todo. Hala, todo, todo. Si se lo mete todo. Hola. Hala.
So good.
Are you feeling alright?
Yes. Wait. I don't know. Left a funny aftertaste in my mouth.
Son por los gusanos.
Do you add oregano?
Orégano, hostia, eso. Ay, ay, ay. Lo demás está bueno, pero orégano la va a matar.
I feel sick and bloated. What's happening to me?
Bueno, explota también. Ay, la tío. Está un poco fuerte, lo reconozco.
What have we done, Joe?
We did what we had to do.
El efecto del orégano, no veas. Venga, ya solo queda una, ¿no? Sí, pierna. A ver cómo matamos a la otra. ¿No ha dejado nada? No tenemos. No tenemos nada más. ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Cómo matamos a la otra? Hostia, mírala.
Joe,
La
do
villana.
you realize how hard it is to wash blood off these carpets? We just can't carry on like this.
Está todo ruinoso, ¿de qué te
It's
quejas?
time for a serious talk.
Uy, uy.
I'm headed back to my office upstairs. Please come and see me. I have a proposition for you.
Claro que sí.
What if I'm not interested?
You will be. Trust me.
Joe, whatever she's got to say, do not trust this woman.
Yeah?
I just feel it. She's not a real person.
Pues igual, si está cañón, ¿qué más da? Vamos a por ella. Vamos a por ella, vamos a por ella. Administración. Hola.
Ah, and here's my American boy. I knew you'd come, but I didn't think you'd bring a chaperone with you.
Hacemos un trío. Pero ¿qué es lo que ha hecho la mujer si no ha hecho nada, no?
I should kill you right here, right now, for all you've done to us.
What's stopping you, Joe?
I want to find out what you know first.
That's not going to happen. Unless you strip me naked, tie me to a bed, and torture me until I scream it out to you.
You know I won't do that.
No? Shame.
It's time you've told me who you really are.
You know very well who I am. I am your secret little desire, Joe. Your perfect woman. I'm never bitter, or tired, or not in the mood. Instead, I'm composed, and strong, and spontaneous. I don't burden you with my baggage of problems. I don't poison your life. I don't hide from you. Now is the perfect time for us to reconcile. To forget about that little bitch, Ivy. To run away and be happy. What do you say, Joe?
¡Claro que sí!
What? Joe, are you nuts?
I knew you'd come around finally. But let's play a little game first. I want you to follow me to a special place.
What about everything you've told me? What about Ivy?
We'll need to lose that ball and chain of yours along the way, too. Just follow the trail. I'll be waiting.
What the fuck?
I know what I'm doing, trust me.
I've only known you for a short time, but really, it's becoming increasingly harder.
Let's just go.
Ah, no puedo hacer nada. Vamos a seguir el rastro, a ver qué rastro. ¿Qué rastro? Vale, nada, vámonos. Hostia, el rastro. Ah. Pero entonces, ¿por qué está al revés? Bueno, yo bajo abajo del todo, pero a lo mejor no he ido abajo del todo. O sea, vamos a mirar. Sigamos el rastro. Aquí no hay rastro. Vamos a ver el otro lado. Hostia. Hostia, se está desnudando la tía. La media. Pero aquí no está, tío. Está despelotando, ¿eh? ¡Hola! Sujetador, ¿es eso, no? Está guay. Ya la última prenda. Creo que ya está, ¿no? No era sujetador eso. O a lo mejor un liguero. Aunque estaba al lado de la nevera. Mira, sujetador. Agnes, no entres, quédate aquí.
Come on, Agnes.
Just a second. I think I saw something. Turns out it was nothing. Hey, wait for me.
Oh, ¿y ahora qué?
Joe, let me in. Shit.
Se ven sonidos, pero no sé si son gemidos. Hostia. Otra. ¡Hola! ¡Hola! ¡El espejo! ¡Soy yo! ¿Es mi lado bueno? O es que no sé. Hostia.
Only darkness this way.
Hostia, ¿no puedo hacer nada? No tengo nada más, ¿no? Tenedor y la palanca. No puedo hacer nada. Cambiado el fondo. Hostia, el asesino, cabrón.
Agnes.
Es una idea de olla total este. Al menos en la anterior había algo de lógica, pero esto...
What took you so long, handsome?
Están pelotillos,
Welcome to my private bedroom, Joe. Come closer. Don't be shy.
¿Qué es esto? Una palanca aquí, coge... Pues un hacha.
Why won't you just explain all of this to me?
What's there to explain? Isn't it obvious that we fancy each other? You even admitted that in my office earlier.
I guess I did. But really, I just want to understand what's going on here.
Oh, but didn't we already have this conversation? Twice.
Yeah, but every time we do, you tell me exactly nothing.
Fine. I'll tell you a secret.
Okay.
This hotel is built on an ancient Indian bell.
Como en Poltergeist.
What?
¿Y por eso está todo ruinoso?
You'd believe anything at this point, wouldn't you?
Está gracioso. Un buen chiste,
Except
nena.
the truth, of course. That one is always hard to accept.
I've seen this axe before.
This axe? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
But it's just an ordinary fire axe. We keep it here in case of, you know, fire.
Está con sangre.
There's blood on it.
Maybe just a drop or two.
What is it doing here?
It's a gift for you. I told you. This axe will be your final weapon.
Why are you trying to seduce me?
Because you and me are a perfect match, Joe. We are meant to be together. Just imagine this. No more silent treatments. No more crazy talk. No more of any of that shit. You don't deserve it. You never did.
You're expecting me to murder somebody with this axe?
Oh, don't play innocent, Joe. You've already murdered a bunch of people today, and some animals.
You're expecting me to murder somebody with this axe?
Look, I'm not saying it bothers me. All I want is for us to be together. But that's not going to happen unless you take this axe and remove that one last obstacle.
The last incarnation of Sophie. Are you really trying to help me?
No, I didn't mean Sophie.
Then who?
The creature standing right behind you. You didn't mistake her for a friend by any chance, did you? That sweet, naive little Agnes. Her only purpose was to stop you in your tracks. She was lying to you all along. Just look at her. This is the real Agnes. The parasite that you have to kill.
No. I don't believe you.
It's your choice, but deep down you know what you've got to do. Grab that axe, take a big swing, and fuck her up. You can do it, Joe.
No. ¿A quién elijo? ¿A la tía buena? ¿O a la Agnes, verdad, de un zombie? Es que a ver... Hostia, yo prefiero matarla a esta. Toma por culo.
You really think I'll fall for these lies?
¡Toma! ¡Oh! ¡Oh!
Sophie, I'm coming for you. This is the end.
Pero ¿y la Agnes qué, tío? Me gustaba ese personaje. ¿Es producto de su imaginación o...? ¿Era la misma persona? Bueno, vamos a por la que queda. Aquí, ¿no? Pobrecilla, tío. ¿Qué hubiera pasado si me hubiera cargado a la Agnes? Si es que realmente existe. Aquí no se sabe lo que es real y lo que no. En la anterior ya tenías dudas en la Cat Lady, pero aquí... Puerta. Ah, vale, se ha pirado la gorda. Estaba aquí sentada. A ver si tengo un hacha, tío. Pedazo de hacha. Jodas. Jodas, tío. ¿Qué es esto, tío? No quiero hacer spoiler, pero esta habitación es de otro lado. Ahora entiendo lo del gato despertador. Hostia, pero... Esto complica más la situación, tío. La historia de la anterior parte la complica. ¿O no era esa habitación? Igual... Es que no sé, tío. No sé. Pasillo. No se puede. Estamos en el edificio.
Looks like I don't need the axe anymore.
La motosierra es más práctica, ¿sí? Ay, Dios mío. Hostia, mírala.
They call me all sorts of names if I play the piano after dark for 2 minutes. But no one does anything when there's real bloody noise in the middle of the night. It seems to be coming from Joe's flat.
Vale. Entonces no es la misma persona. Esta es The Cat Lady. Claro, es que son vecinos.
The door's wide open. Hello?
Si no habéis visto la anterior parte es mejor, que empecéis por la anterior parte. Si no, no vais a entender nada. Yo todavía no entiendo nada. Hostia, la bestia.
End of the road, bitch. Just ask the cat.
Voy a quitar la música. Es que es como si este fuera el antagonista y la Cat Lady la protagonista.
All of this for nothing. Except I will never give up on you. Never. There's still a way to bring you back. Come.
Ya la veo. Este es el piso del Joe, este. Bajar. Para bajar por el hueco ese. Quinto piso, quinto piso, quinto piso. No sé, yo le clico por si acaso a... Era el segundo piso.
I'll tie it to the chair. It should easily hold my weight.
Lo han cambiado por eso, el rostro y todo. Tía.
Where do you think you're going? What you got there, son? Another dead body to add to the list?
Dad.
You know, your mother always loved Robbie more. He was such a happy kid. Always smiling. And you let him fucking die.
It was an accident, and you know it.
You were supposed to watch him. Was it so hard to take care of your younger brother for 5 fucking minutes?
He didn't want to listen.
Well, it doesn't even matter anymore. My life ended the moment. Your mother. You remember. You were there too. You didn't even cry.
Ya se suicidó la madre.
Go to hell.
I'll finish my cigarette and I'll go. There's nothing left for me here. You're a grown man. This home is yours now. Enjoy.
Joder, tío. Está loco perdido, está loco perdido. ¿Dónde vamos ahora? Ah. Ah.
Ah, I see you have taken matters into your own hands, young man. I do appreciate a good initiative, but I'm afraid it's not going to work.
I thought you were dead.
No! Death is but a state of mind. And my mind has always been a wandering one.
What do you want?
I felt inclined to inform you that what you are trying to achieve here is, well, pointless.
Why? It worked before. I brought Agnes back.
This whole idea was flawed from the start. There simply isn't enough power here to alter the subject's state of mind. No one has that kind of power. Well, except the subject herself, perhaps. But as you see, sadly, she is not willing to cooperate.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Your only option would be to turn around, leave, and never come back here again.
Just like that.
You've caused quite a stir, you see. Not everyone might perceive your actions as an act of chivalry. They won't understand. They never do.
Fuck you. I'm gonna try anyway.
But I've told you, your efforts will only prove futile.
I knew you were full of shit the moment I met you.
I admit I was initially excited about the prospect, but sadly, I was wrong to think it would ever work.
Yeah? Then watch this.
Someone's screaming. Great. This can only mean one thing. Joe's lost the plot. I always knew there was something wrong with him. Just stay calm, Susan. You can deal with this. One step at a time. I've been there before. It always starts with a weapon.
Claro, estamos abajo ya. Aquí. ¿Puerta de entrada? Sí, estamos abajo, creo. Cucharilla. Claro, este es el piso que está debajo del Joe. Ah. Vamos a subir, ¿no? Escalera. Claro, había... Estoy. Había algo ahí. No puedo pasar. Está carbonizado. Va a hacer el arma. Todavía nos queda algo. Jolín. No sirve. Vamos a mirar. Necesitamos algo largo. No sé si el brazo me serviría. ¿Qué pasa? Ah, ok. Entonces no podemos coger nada. Necesitamos un gancho o algo. A ver si podemos volver a coger algo de lo que hay ahí. Nos falta algo más. El tío se ha montado su propia película con el tema del hotel y todo eso. Todo lo ha hecho aquí. A ver si encontramos algo aquí. ¿Cómo narices cogemos la llave, tío? Seguramente es lo que hay ahí en el sitio ese. Ah.
Got it.
Extintor, coger el extintor, ¿no? Lo puede coger. Vale. Tomar cuchilla.
I have to be careful not to cut myself.
Vale. Pues creo que ya tenemos todo. ¿Verdad? No se puede coger. Vamos a construir un arma guapa.
Let's stick this glass shard onto the mannequin arm and see what happens. Okay, but it's not gonna hold as it is. I should secure the whole thing now, so it doesn't fall apart as soon as I pick it up. These two seem made for each other. And what if I screw this skull on top to make it more sturdy? ultimate cat lady weapon.
No puedo asegurar lo otro, ¿no? Algo me falta. A ver si podemos, no sé, coger... Esto no puedo hacer nada con esto. Mira de cerca, pero no... Vamos a ver. Ah. Mierda, que me hago un lío.
Has it worked? Ivy?
Y él está convencido, de que está haciendo todo esto por bien.
No. You useless piece of junk. You worthless fucking shit.
Joder, me lo está poniendo en bandeja. ¡Hostia!
I wouldn't worry about it, mate. That girl was the size of a jet plane. And now she's out because she didn't want to play the game. That's pretty fair if you ask me.
It's people like you who made her think this way. No matter how many times I told her she was beautiful, it was always there. This sickness. This twisted state of mind. It's all your fault. Your lies. Your idea of a perfect woman. But she was already perfect. Why can't you all fucking see that?
The mirror never lies, Joe. Do you know what you saw looking in it?
But she is nothing like that.
What difference does it make now? You found a way to fix that, didn't you, Joe? Because you always knew what's best for her.
She was starving herself to death.
Well, you know what they say. No pain, no gain.
I was just trying to save her.
It's not your fault.
Robbie, I'm so sorry. I miss you.
I know. And I'm sorry too.
What do I do now?
Don't bother, young man. He's already gone. But if he could answer that, he would have said, give up. This is the end. Accept it and embrace it.
Who are you?
I'm the one who's pulling the strings here. And you are the sixth parasite. And the sixth changes everything.
I have no idea what you are talking about, you crazy woman.
Sup, Joe? Missed me?
Please tell me you're real.
Joe, deep inside, you know I'm not. But without me, you can never bring Ivy back. Because I finally got it. I know who I am. And I know why I'm here.
You are that part of Ivy that I fell in love with. And that dress is the dress she got married to me in.
Now you recognize it.
I'm a bloke. I don't think about dresses much. But I remember it now.
Good. Then there's only one thing left to do.
But...
Claro, eso explica por qué en el momento en el que se encuentra con la muerte o el demonio, aunque yo creo que es la muerte, llamamos a la Agnes, porque realmente era la Ivy. Cuando todavía estaba viva, supongo. O ya estaba muerta, no sé.
No. You can't.
It's okay, Joe. Just switch it on.
Aunque muerta no creo, porque
Let's
yo creo que
bring
se la
her
acaba
back
de
to
cargar
life.
él.
Joe, if this works, be good to her.
I would never hurt you, and you know that. We can start again here. When you smile, I feel like the happiest man alive. I like holding you in my arms when you're sad. I can imagine spending the rest of my life.
Esto es todo lo que he elegido, las respuestas que he elegido yo.
I've been making myself sick.
I'll help you. We can beat this shit together, Ives.
Are you mad at me?
I could never be mad at you.
I love you.
Toma.
Sorry, neighbor, but I happen to have a zero tolerance for sons of bitches. Poor girl. I was too late to save you. You're late.
Mrs. A? I heard noises and... Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fresh as a daisy. And I managed just fine on my own, thank you.
What kind of trouble did you get yourself into this time?
The usual. Just another human parasite.
You killed Joe Davis?
Afraid so. Turns out we were living next door to a psychopath. Just look at what he did to his wife.
Oh, holy shit. She's nothing but skin and bones. Has he been starving her?
Well, pardon me, I forgot to ask him.
Realmente no estaba gorda.
What the hell?
Don't touch her. He's been frying her with these electric wires. So stay back, Mitzi.
There's a switch over there. Let's shut it down.
Wait. I think she's alive. Oh, for crying out loud.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Go.
Ahora está vivo. Downfall. Bueno, chicos y chicas, el juego está muy guapo. Está guapo, sí. Técnicamente ha mejorado. Y la historia pues continúa de la primera parte. A ver cómo es la tercera. Bueno, es enrevesada, pero bueno, más o menos se entiende. Vale, chicos y chicas, espero que os haya gustado. Dadle a like si es así, suscribiros y vamos a ir por la tercera parte, a ver cómo concluye esto. Venga, chicos y chicas, que durmáis bien. Adiós.